Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Let me see. The moon hasn't actually risen yet. You just left FL. Florida? Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? We got some time before this event actually starts. Hello, Mike. Now, when does the moon? Greetings from Orlando, Florida. Nice. About 11:30. Now I heard it will happen at 2:35 a.m. Let me see, when does the moon actually rise? Waddle, I haven't seen you in a long time. Let me see when the moon rises. Where is the moon? Oh, the moon doesn't even rise for 2 more hours? Jeez. It's going to bounce off and come back. Hello, Martin. You're looking at it already? It seems a SpaceX rocket ran out of fuel a long time ago, which left it kind of drifting away from Earth and more towards the moon. And now tonight is the night where it's going to crash into the moon. Rest in peace, rocket. Coincidentally, SpaceX just released their earnings today, their quarterly earnings. Their revenue was about 7.8 billion, and they lost money, of course. Nobody expected a profit. But it's just as I've been saying, revenue only 7.8 billion, and they valued this company at one point over $2 trillion? It doesn't make any sense. I said it all along, and now the stock, you know, no pun intended, SpaceX is coming back down to earth. If I remember, Bear Woods, were you the one that said you shorted SpaceX? I hope you kept it, because it kept falling. I'm not sure if that's the same person. I'm not going to image tonight. Stanky, thank you. You're going to watch from New York City. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right now, we're actually looking at the Milky Way. You guys can easily see the Milky Way here. Yeah, the moon's not going to rise for another almost 2 hours. Hello, Pluto. It's been 2 years, huh, Waddle? Okay. Thanks again, Stanky. I appreciate that. Hello, Benji. I have longer focal length at home in my backyard, but I was just too lazy to set it up. It's been a long time. Is the music too loud or too soft? Or is it just right? Nope, this is a real live stream. We're looking at my telescope right now. In fact, I should actually indicate that. I'm going to put on the screen here, live view. How's that? Hello, Rodney. Trumpington. Perfect. Okay. It's good. Do I have any stories? You don't want to know. You don't even want to know what happened to me today. I can't even tell you. It was disgusting. Thank you, Stan. Yeah, we can easily see. Now I gotta say, do you really want to know? Do you really want to know? It's very bad. The suspense is killing you. Yeah, how much? So a lot of you know my sister has cancer, and me and my brother took her for an appointment today, and it was just a checkup. She's not taking treatment, so it's just a matter of time. But her favorite thing, of course, is to go to the casino. That's what she likes to do most. So after the appointment, me and my brother, we took her to the casino, and I sat down at a slot machine. Nothing good happens when you sit down at a slot machine. I lost $2,000 today on a slot machine. $2,000. My sister's casino habit is costing me money. How you like that? Yep. Nothing new, but she did lose about 2 pounds from her last appointment, which was a couple months ago. Yeah, $2,000. I, you know, we, this is what takes her mind off being sick. We take her, she loves to, she has so much fun, but man, it makes me sick. I should have played a penny. I should have played a penny, and you can't lose if you play a penny. Easy come, easy go, right? Life is short for all of us. I know, I'm too smart to let that happen. You're right. My brother didn't fare much better. Right, new camera territory. $2,000 is better than dollars. Yes, this is true. On the bright side, my AI investments today went up by an ungodly amount, which dwarfs what I lost at the casino many times over. So I am in no need. I'm not going to be out on the street starving. Yours too. Good. You know, I eavesdrop on conversations where people are against data center buildouts, but I need data center buildouts because I'm invested heavily in the architecture that goes inside them. So, viva la data centers! More! Oh yeah, I got them all. I got them all. You name it. I got Nvidia. I got Micron. I got SanDisk. I got ARM. I got the whole smorgasbord. Yes, I can afford to be a loser. This is true. You don't gamble like your brother does. Good. Buy shares in Planewave. Has this hobby turned anybody into a millionaire yet? I wonder. Maybe the CEO of ZWO. Oh, you play poker. Nice. That's good. That can't be as bad as slots. A lot of money for your average Joes, huh? Yeah. I saw that SpaceX had 7.8 billion in revenue, which is such a tiny amount. You know, it's a small space company. It's a small social network. It's a small internet. The hype surrounding SpaceX, it just made me sick. And they valued it at $2 trillion. I'm like, are people that stupid? I have to say it. Only a moron would think this company is worth $2 trillion. But it crashed way after that, way down. Almost in half so far. This is not Artemis, no. This is Vulcan X. We're still waiting for the moon to rise. Hard to picture that amount of money. It doesn't make sense. I love talking about business and investing. And I kept telling people, are you crazy to invest in SpaceX? It's not worth $2 trillion. For a company to be worth $2 trillion, you have to make at least $80 billion a year in profits. I mean, that's Google or Apple kind of money, you know? SpaceX doesn't make any profit. They lose money. It had no business. It doesn't have a business being $1 trillion. Thank you, Gigi, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Oh, and thank you, Bear Woods. I didn't notice you became a member too. Awesome. %59 think we're going to see this. Well, thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. Awesome. I charge the bare minimum. That's the lowest amount. Google will let me do it. Or Google owns YouTube. $2 billion can reach the moon if the money is end to end. Is that true? I'll be pointing my telescope at the moon as soon as the moon rises. We're looking at the Milky Way right now. Caveman, you're not a member anymore? It's only 99 cents. It's too much. Hey, Brody. The stock market quit making sense to you years ago. Yes, indeed. It started making sense to me again when the AI data center build out started. I'm like, I gotta jump on that bandwagon. Even Tim Cook said the shortage of equipment is a 100-year storm. We've never seen anything like this. I know I haven't, not in my lifetime. Gigi, wow, that was very generous of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was very generous. Thank you. And Stan contributed 10. Thank you, Stan. You guys are awesome. And Ben just contributed 10. I can't believe this. Wow. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that. Thanks to everybody. You guys are all very generous. Caveman 0 for 3. Oh, no. No. I do have some generous viewers. You got 2 A's in your message. What message? What are you talking? I don't understand what you're saying. I got 2 what? 2 ats? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Brody. Thank you. You know what's funny is I was thinking, I reread it and and I'm thinking, Brody might actually see something, even though I double checked everything. I was actually thinking that. Thank you. If the moon went off its natural course, that would mean we have bigger problems. Because what would have made it go off course? Something bad must have happened, and then we're really in trouble. I probably won't be able to see it with my RASA. I don't think I have enough focal length. Maybe I can see a tiny bit of a plume. Maybe a little plume. Poof. Poof. Let's be hopeful. I needed a day like today to live stream for the public because I don't know. What's the limit, Brody? Do you remember? Is it 3,000 viewable hours or 4,000 viewable hours? So I don't recall if I had any big streams this year or not to get me over that limit. $4,000. Okay. So I need 4,000 views or 4,000 hours per year. I think I actually did have a big stream this year. I already have 100 hours so far on this stream. Because you know what happens if I don't get the 4,000, then all my members go away. And I stop giving away data. So I got to make sure I meet that quota. In fact, I'm going to check how many viewable hours I have this year. Let me see if I can figure that out. Analytics. Year in 2026. Oh. I have 43,000 hours so far this year. I'm not in any danger. How's your channel doing, Brody? Have you met your 4,000? Hang on here, guys. While we're waiting for the moon to rise, I'm gonna capture something here. I want some data. Right now, we're looking at the Milky Way. But I'm going to show you a more close-up view of the Milky Way. I actually finished capturing M107 yesterday. Oh, you haven't done a live stream in a while? Meaningless in the grand scheme of things, yeah. Oh my gosh! Greg George from Thurston? Oh my gosh! My old high school friend. We go way back. We go way back to Fisher Elementary School. Good to have you here, Greg. I remember in high school we had lockers right next to each other. Yes, you heard it was going to hit faster than the speed of light. No, no. Sammy. I can't believe Greg is here. There aren't too many people from my grade school days that I talk to anymore. Maybe just a few, probably. Greg sent me a message a few days ago on Facebook. Chuck, are you aware of this? I go, oh yeah, I am quite aware. Let's see, I'm... All right, I'm waiting to go to one of my targets. We're looking at the Milky Way right now. I could sure use some ice cream. We're looking at an observatory. My telescope is the one in the middle, but I have 3, 4. I probably got about 6 more at home. I always lose count. My scope is going to be moving in a second here. I want to capture some data on another target while we're waiting. I should have started it about 20 minutes ago. Is Brody still here? Brody, you didn't feel like trying to live stream? Oh, there goes my telescope. All right, I'm actually pointing directly at the Milky Way. I'm going to capture something while we're waiting. Because the moon is not going to rise for probably another hour or so. So I want to get some work done. You got to go, Gigi? Okay, well, thanks for contributing those 10 memberships and for becoming a member. I appreciate it. I'm sure you'll see something tomorrow if anybody captured it. You got an 11-inch and 14-inch field FOV. Oh, 14 degree? Might be too small. $11 and $14, that might be too small. But thank you for the donation. I appreciate that, Chris. All right. Here's what I'm trying to center on right here. It's in the thick of the Milky Way with some dark clouds in the center that are blocking the view of lots of stars. I should have pointed at the Cocoon Nebula, actually. But I want to finish this one up. All right. %59% think we will be able to see the crash. Let's see. This is going to be a cool target when I'm done capturing it. Just get started. I want to do another poll question here, guys. I always do this one. Start a Q&A. Wait, no, not Q&A. No. Well, no, here's a new question. Elon Musk thinks this answer is yes. Well, let's see what you guys think. I'm curious. This is Elon Musk's goal for SpaceX. Can it be done? You got to go for now? Okay. Okay, Waddle. If this fails again, I might just try a different target. Sometimes when I'm too close to the center of the sky, I run into problems. You think we'll send people to Mars? Right, maybe not in my lifetime, but maybe in some teenager's lifetime. But Elon Musk is over 50. Will we do it in his lifetime? If we send humans to Mars, it's probably going to be a one-way trip for them, isn't it? I'm still trying to center on this target. Come on already. Center on my target. I want to finish this before the moon rises. All right, it found it. All right, now it's going to go into an autofocus, and then it's going to start imaging. Yay, now the autofocus will start. And you can see my telescope. We're looking at the rear end of the telescope. It's pointing at the Milky Way. I wonder if Greg George is still here. Greg is from my old high school days. He popped in for a moment. I hope he's still here. Are you still here, Greg? I graduated in 85. In 85. So how many? That's 41 years ago. Jesus. That's a long time ago. Greg! All right. So many people from our graduating class, Greg, have passed away. I don't know if you keep up with that. I know, do you remember John Mitchell has passed away? Tom Masterson has passed away. I know there's one female, I forgot her name. I know, I know. You know, when you get old, but they passed away much earlier in their 40s. Hello, Simon. All right, let's see if I'm able to capture that target. Or I'm still going through an autofocus. I'm going to capture a section of the Milky Way while I'm waiting for the moon to rise. So right now it's going through an autofocus. Then I'll start imaging. You know, there have been reunions. I never go to them. I know they would do gatherings in Hines Park. They've done some before. But they don't just do it for the 85 class. They do it for 85, 83, 84. They were combining a bunch of classes and meeting at Hines Park. I'm bad. I didn't go. But if I recall, Greg, you're not even in Michigan anymore. Would you go? Would you actually visit Michigan for a reunion? I mean, the reunions I know of were 5 minutes away from me and I still didn't go. Yeah, I'm from Detroit. I was born in Detroit, Michigan. Okay. Let me show you this is the project I started yesterday. And I think I can get enough images. I'm doing 30-second exposures. So I'll get about 2.5 or 3 hours on this. See, it's a heavy Milky Way star field, but with a dark nebula. You almost want to think that there's gaps in the stars, but that's actually a dark nebula that is just hiding the stars behind it. So that's what I'm going to stay on that target. I want to be productive until the moon rises. Then I'm going to switch to the moon. You're a retired airline captain. Nice. You have wildfire smoke. We had that for a while. Okay, caveman. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you can become a member again soon. Whoa. Gregory, thank you. If humans had a child in space, it would be an alien. What nationality would they be? Yeah, who would claim them? That's an interesting question, but thank you for that donation. You know what's funny, Greg, is that my grandmother didn't live in the United States, but one time she came to visit us for about a year, so we got her an ID card at the Secretary of State, and on the card it said alien. I saved it because I thought it was so cool. I love that terminology. My grandmother was an alien. I still have it. I wanted to post it online, but I thought, no, I don't want to do that. Here's what I'm capturing while we're waiting for the moon to rise. I didn't even know what the name of this is. I just called it just a section of the Milky Way with a dark cloud in the middle. I thought this might be very cool when you actually see the final image. I'm probably going to capture 2 to 3 hours on it. I already have about an hour and a half on it from yesterday, so I'm capturing more data. How many frames do I overlay? Well, it depends. I don't think of it in terms of frames. I think of it in terms of how many hours do I capture. So if I do 5-minute exposures on some targets, I might go over 10 hours on a target. For a star field like this, I probably only capture, I'm capturing 30-second exposures up to about 2 or 3 hours on it. You know, each target has a varying degree of brightness. So sometimes you got to go many hours or not many hours at all. Like this one is basically just stars, so it doesn't need a lot of hours. So going 10 hours on a target like this would be a waste of time. You wouldn't get any returns on it after 2 or 3 hours. They call it the point of diminishing returns. The James Webb Telescope really surprised me. I mean, didn't it actually change what we know about the age of the universe? It found some galaxies so far away we had to change our perspective on how old the universe actually is. It's cloudy where you're at. You're 65. Better hurry up. Okay, thanks for hanging out with me. Stay awake. Yeah, I'll try. Rewriting the science books. Now let me show you, if you're just joining us, what I'm currently capturing while we wait for the moon to rise. That is what I'm capturing. I'm capturing a dense section of stars in the Milky Way with a dark nebula at the center. And, you know, as I was saying before, people might think that there's actually gaps in the stars, but that's just a dark cloud that's blocking the view of the stars behind it. I think. No, I know. I know. Oh boy, we got 900 people here today. Excellent. Thank you. You're new to my channel. You said 3i Atlas would bring the Tigers of Worlds. We just trade Tarek Skubal. The Tigers didn't have any intention of keeping the best pitcher in baseball. They got nothing for him. I'm very disappointed with the Tigers. They traded away the best pitcher in baseball and got 3 prospects for him, not even major leaguers. 3 hopefuls that might make it to the major leagues. See what happens when you start talking about the Tigers? I get pissed off. Tigers fan from Sydney, Australia? How are you a fan from there? Did you used to live in this area and then move to Australia? You know, when I worked in IT, I had to travel to Brazil to train people. And one of the people, he was born in Brazil, but he never wanted to live in Brazil. So I always knew he was going to leave that country, and you know where he ended up? Australia. He's still my friend on Facebook. But he just didn't want to stay in Brazil. You know what surprised me? When I went to Brazil, I didn't think they had, for some reason, I didn't think they had strong political views, but apparently they did. And they were, you know, I'm an American from the United States, and they were very, very upset with the United States. that kind of surprised me. And you know, when I was and you know, it's interesting, when I was there, you know, it's a different culture, and things are different. And I remember we had a driver assigned to us to drive us wherever we needed to go. And I could see when I got out of the car and shut the door, I could see his face, the grimace on his face. Like, ugh. And then he told us, you know, why do Americans always slam the doors? I thought I was just shutting the door normally. But apparently, what we consider just shutting the door normally to them is slamming the door. Like, I'm like, wow. If the way we shut a car door bothers them, think of all the little other things that we don't know about, that they're too polite to tell us about. I just thought, wow, even shutting a door. I am live. This is a live view. The moon hasn't risen yet. It also applies in Japan. You are alive. Really? Japan too. I remember when my aunt came from the Middle East. She's a nun. She lived in Bethlehem. And she came and she noticed life moved too fast in the United States. Everybody's always in a hurry. That may be true. Audio completely dead? Hello? Can you hear me? Audio is dead? My telescope is the one in the center. Audio is fine. Okay, thanks, Brody. How's the music levels? I think you guys said it was okay. Okay, thanks, Connie. You hear me? Everybody hears me? Good. Okay. You don't fool me, Brody. You don't fool me, Brody. I know you hate the music. Brody's a music hater. Turn that crap off. I know, Brody. Don't even try to say it's good. I don't believe you. You learned to deal. Yeah, see? I knew it. He learned to deal with it. I knew it. You hate it, to be honest. Yep. We got some people that like it, some people that hate it. Here's the thing is, I don't hear it because I got my volume turned down. Do I hear it here? Nope. I don't know why I don't hear it. You think it's too loud? Oh no, it's too loud. What am I going to do about that? Nothing. I'll put a suggestion box and get to it tomorrow. It's lower than my speech. No, I don't believe that because I definitely see the equalizer and my speech is way louder than the music. Even if I breathe, it's louder than the music. You can't fool me on that one. Let's see my target. This is what I'm capturing in the meantime as we wait. As we wait for the moon to rise. It's a dense area of the Milky Way. With the dark cloud in the middle. In fact, I didn't even know what this section might be called, so I just called it Milky Way. I'll determine later if there's any discernible objects. Maybe this dark cloud has a name. I don't know. It's right near the Omega Nebula. How many telescopes are out there? There's at Starfront. I only have one telescope at Starfront, but they probably have 1,000 there. Detroit style pizza. Pizza Popolis in Greektown is my favorite. Hugs from Brazil. We were just talking about Brazil. Cool. Coney, yeah. Coney dogs. Why are they doing what? Crashing into the moon? I don't think it was intentional. The rocket ran out of fuel, and now it's heading towards the moon. Brody is a member for 40 months. Thank you, Brody. You do. Did you use one of those 1-year credit card things? I am in the mood for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream ice cream. Fudgicle, yep, they're right behind me, but I ate so much today. I ate so much. This live stream at the moment is keeping me away from eating. Resist, yes, resist. Hope it doesn't break it. I wonder where Pete is today. He usually doesn't miss a live stream unless he's being a traitor on someone else's stream. When I go to the moon, I'm going to look for the exact place of where this impact is going to occur, and then I'm going to zoom in on that as best I can with this RASA. I'm going to try, yeah. No, nothing will harm the moon bad. I don't think our most powerful atomic bomb would even harm the moon. It's simply too big. The plume will be faint, yeah. IP was asking me if I wanted to share my data. I guess a lot of people at Starfront are going to be sharing data. Mars is a one-way trip. Yeah. Better samples from the moon from this? The moon should be popping up pretty soon. It'll be obvious when the moon is rising because there'll be brightness on the left side of the screen. Watching from Poland. Nice. Where's everybody from, by the way? Whenever I ask this question, we get flooded with, I am from Detroit, Michigan. Where else are you guys from? Orlando, Florida. San Antonio. I see a flag. Is that a Canadian flag? What flag is that? New Jersey, San Francisco, Chicago. Oh, lots of USA. Some places I can't pronounce. Astro, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I see Spring Creek, Nevada. Montreal, Quebec. Wow. Virginia. Ontario, Canada. Yes. More Montreal, San Diego. Bakersfield, California. Thanks for becoming a member, Astro. Sweden and Phoenix. Okay. Bullfrog, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I definitely live stream a lot more for members. Mississippi. Mississippi careers? Windsor, not far from us. I'm very close to Windsor. That's funny, there's a Journey song where it says born and raised in South Detroit, but there's no South Detroit. You end up in Windsor. Ontario. The Gordie Howe Bridge. Is that open now? They've been working on that for a long time. I would like to go on that bridge since it's brand new. And that's the Milky Way we're looking at right there. Clinton. Vancouver. Lots of people from Canada. Los Angeles, you took our best picture. Skubal now plays for the Dodgers. That's what I'm currently capturing while I wait for the moon to rise. You know, you can see it from Vancouver. Just point a big telescope at the moon. Illinois. Greetings. Cape Coral, Florida. Cape Coral. Have you been to the Coral Castle? I've always heard about that. I always wanted to see that. I'm sure when we get the moon up, we're going to pinpoint exactly where it's going to strike. Will we hear it from Earth? I'm afraid not. And we won't feel anything either. In fact, since there's no air in space, there's nothing to carry the sound. So there was no chance of, no matter how loud it is, of us hearing it. How much cheese will get melted? Will it create a new crater? Probably not one that we can see from from Earth. That's an interesting question. The moon has so many craters, but I have a feeling this crater would be probably too small to see. I'm guessing. Probably way too small. It will create about a 15-meter in diameter crater. 15 meters is probably still too small for us to see from Earth, I would assume. Yes. The moon, you had one job. Dodge. Yeah, I don't think we got to worry about that. E-Clown Musk. I like that one. NASA's not impressed. NASA's not impressed with rocket crashes. Is it worthwhile for humans to go back to the moon? That's what I'm currently capturing while we're waiting for the moon to rise. I'm capturing this dark nebula in the Milky Way. I hope this thing has a name, because it does look like a cool target. The moon will be rising in about a half an hour or so. Hello, Trev. I can't look at the telescope and the moon at the same time. So when the moon finally rises, we're going to point at the moon and the telescope will be gone. I'm going to use the same program to show the moon. So enjoy the Milky Way while we can, because once the moon rises, we're not going to see the Milky Way anymore. We'll be looking directly at the moon. Watching from India. Welcome, India. This telescope is what we'll be looking at the moon. This telescope is going to point east when the moon rises, to the left. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, right. He did send a Tesla to space. Excuse me. I have a Celestron 8-inch in my garage. I really should not have been so lazy. I should have used that one. That would have been more suited for this task. I was gone most of the day and I didn't feel like it. I haven't brought out telescopes in my backyard in a long time. I'm very unprepared to get those working again because I haven't done deep sky imaging in almost 2 years. I still have time. No, I don't even have the correct imaging train attached to it at the moment. Brody, you still have time. What are you waiting for? Steve Cathy, hello. A microscope, maybe it will surprise us and we'll see a plume, but I would have to really zoom in on it. I'm not promising anything. Oh, you got work in the morning. Are you still going to try and stay up and watch it? Oh, yeah. How do you become a moderator? Oh, you need to sleep? At least hang on, Brody, till we point the telescope at the moon in case I'd have any questions. I might need help. Half an hour. Well, maybe not that fast. I don't know. I'm depending on the orbitals to find the moon. How old was I when the moon landing? I was 2 years old. I am definitely familiar with stellarium. Almost everybody in this hobby is familiar with stellarium. Oh, I'm going to try and zoom in on it. But I think we need to temper our expectations. It may come and go, and we might see nothing. Brody, I think I got about 500 watch hours so far. I'm using a Celestron RASA 8-inch. I had problems with light pollution in my backyard, but my telescope here is sitting in Starfront Observatories in Texas. If the sunlight catches it, we might be able... Oh, that's an interesting thing. A little flash. Musk will surely publish the impact. Oops. Everybody, if you haven't subscribed yet, I would appreciate if you subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, did he buy insurance? Let me see. When is the moon gonna rise? Let me double check. The moon has already risen in Detroit. Let's see Starfront. Jeez. I probably won't be able to capture. Are you kidding? Wow. I might not be able to. Maybe till about 1:45. Jeez. I think I'm going to switch targets here. I think I'm going to start capturing the Cocoon Nebula. Because I think I got enough data on this. Bear with me here, folks. I'm going to stop this. I've got enough data. I want to get back to my Cocoon Nebula since I have so much time. Cocoon? Let's try this. Wait, give me 1 second here. I gotta move. I gotta do some stuff here. Wait. All right. I'm going to capture a different target here, guys. All right, there goes my telescope. We're in business. We're moving to something else. My pleasure. I'm hoping to see something, but I ain't making any promises. it might be a non-event unless we've got a really huge telescope. We'll see. Money well spent. Hello, Rainy. How much time do we got? Still 2 hours and 23 minutes. Okay, here's what this is the Cocoon Nebula. This is another one of the projects I'm working on. I've already got 14 hours on narrowband data. Now I'm capturing broadband data. And we've got a nice view of the Milky Way right there. My pleasure. Okay, now we've centered on my new target. Now we're going through an autofocus. What do I think about the moon landing? Which moon landing? The back in the 60s you're talking about? What are you getting at there? Yes, the moon landing happened. Is that what you're getting at? You're not a denier, are you? I think it was an incredible event. I wish I could have seen it live, but I was only 2 years old. Where are you observing it? This is my telescope is in Starfront Observatories in Texas. All right, my autofocus is almost done. Okay. Now let's wait for a 5-minute exposure to come. And this is going to look really cool. It's the Cocoon Nebula. It's part of a 2-panel mosaic. So we'll see it. But I'm doing 5-minute exposures on this one. I'm hoping, Rainy, but I think we need to temper our expectations a bit. Sorry, I'm yawning. How much time we got? A little over 2 hours. Tomorrow is pizza day. Oh, I gotta get up early because everybody comes over on Wednesday. They all expect pizza. Time for a nap. I did not take a nap today. %0 moon, 100% telescopes. Hello, Lindsay. I wonder where Pete is. You better not be watching somebody else's live stream. There's a lot of people live streaming this, I notice. I'm not even the only one at Starfront live streaming this. Yeah, take my nap. Wouldn't that be funny if I took a nap and then I forgot and we missed the moon? Oh, wrong button. God dang it. Ugh. That's a... That's good. Ugh. It's 62 in the basement. 62 degrees. Still waiting for the first exposure of the Cocoon Nebula. The moon rise in about another hour or so. 93% of my first exposure of the Cocoon Nebula. We're waiting. Here it comes. Ooh, there's the Cocoon Nebula. Very nice, huh? That's a 5-minute exposure. That's a 5-minute exposure. I'll probably end up getting a lot, many hours to make it look good. Yeah. It's going to be interesting when I'm done with it. Ugh. I should shut the lights off, shouldn't I? Get more cozy if I shut the lights off? But then the boogeyman will sneak up on me. I don't want the boogeyman to sneak up on me. I'm afraid. I'm in the basement. It used to be, the basement used to be a very scary place. But then I moved my computer, my best computer, in the basement. Now I have to come down here at night. No, I don't think there's any chance of that. We'll be lucky if we see anything at all. I'm trying to be real with you here. Go to your room. I know, I got another computer. It's not my best computer in the room. Donations to Chuck. You guys have already been generous. You guys have already been generous. I'll send myself a donation. Can I do that? Can I send myself a donation? I'm going to send myself a donation. Does that work? Bye. I sent myself a donation. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, right. And I think Google takes about 30% of that dollar, maybe more. I just lost money on that transaction. Why would Google give me the ability to donate to myself? Infinite money glitch. I gotta pay tax. First Google gets their cut, then I gotta pay taxes on it. That's what I'm capturing right now while we wait for the moon to rise. The Cocoon Nebula. It didn't stack that second one. What? What just happened here? Where did my telescope go? Hey! Who is that? Is that Bray? Hi, Bray! Hello, Bray! It's always funny to see Bray pop in. Good to see you. This is, if you don't know Bray Falls, he's one of the best astrophotographers in the world, and he's the founder of Starfront. Thanks for stopping by, Bray. I don't know if I'll see anything with my RASA 8-inch, but it's going to be fun. You never know. He's gone. I always like when Bray stops by. Clear skies. My live stack didn't stack that second picture. I wonder why. Yeah, Chuck is going live from Starfront as well. I was wondering. Then Bray says wrong, or Lindsay said wrong chat. I was wondering. I'm like, yeah, I think they know that here that I'm live from Starfront. Oy. Yeah, in another group. Am I going to make it? I don't know. I hope so. We still got 2 hours. My live stack is not doing any live stacking. That's the Cocoon Nebula. That's what I'm capturing right now. What a shame the live stack isn't working. Yeah, I'm going to zoom in for sure. I'm going to go to the exact spot where the collision is supposed to happen. Yeah. Excuse me, gosh. I'm already falling asleep. Sorry about that. Is Chuck gonna make it? Just 2 hours. You got this. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Greetings from Moscow. I have to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. You gonna follow me? You know I have to come back with a snack. I got barbecue chips. Do you have enough for everybody, Chuck? Share, please. No, mine. All mine. Let me see when the moon is coming back now. Let's see. When is the moon starting to rise yet? Oh, the moon is just starting to rise. We're going to see the sky start to get brighter on the left side of the screen because of the moon. Yeah. A lot of people think these are all my telescopes, but only the one in the center is my scope. His channel, his mic, his chips. Chomp chomp. How do I shoot flats? I shoot flats right after sunset and point my telescope at the sky and just shoot. And I go for out a 10,000 mean readout. In my own backyard, I used to use t-shirts, but at Starfront, I don't use a t-shirt. I just point at the sky right after sunset. I'm cold. Maybe it will surprise us. Maybe we'll see something. I'm going to turn off the lights. Oh. Turn the music off your phone and sleep. Yeah. Oh. I need some coffee. I should get a pop at least. That's a good question. Do you say soda or pop? My cousins from California say soda, but in Detroit we say pop. It's pop. You're from the Midwest. It's soda in Florida. You say both. We never say soda in Detroit. Never. And we never put them both together. Yeah, we never say soda pop. We never say soda. We just say pop. It's all Coke in the South. Wow, soda's winning the poll. Coke in Mexico. Hello, Mexico. I put too many chips. And I threw the bag away. I can't eat all this. I might have to pull the bag out of the garbage. Oh, I'll get a Ziploc bag. I know. I'm committed once the bag is gone. This is very bad. This is too much. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. What was I thinking? Looks like soda won that poll. So I went to Micro Center a week and a half ago to look for a new computer to see if I could buy another i9 computer. This computer that I'm using here, let me show you. I paid $3,000 for. I spent $3,000 on that computer right here. I went to Micro Center for a computer. This was a few years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Micro Center now has the computer about the same specs, $5,000, $2,000 more. I'm like, no, I don't need another computer. I don't think so. Not gonna happen. Yeah, the data centers, right. Our good friends, the data centers, buying out the entire supply of components. But that's a good thing because, like I said before, I'm invested in the component companies. So I complain about the prices, yet I'm making a killing. I love bragging. I love AI, especially when I'm making all the money. Someone said SpaceX canceled it. Oh my gosh, we got an hour and a half. It's getting closer. Getting closer. You're getting hungry. I'm not going to finish these chips. I'm already full. I should put them in a Ziploc bag now. They'll probably be stale by the time I go back upstairs. Has the moon risen yet? Let me double check. The moon has risen, but it isn't high enough for me to point to yet. Ooh, it's getting exciting. Omega Watch. I had an Omega Watch. I lost it. I don't know where it is. My dad's uncle gave him an Omega Watch that his uncle used to wear. My dad never wore it, but he put it in his safety deposit box. And then when I saw it, I was like, hey, I'm taking that. And then I took it, and then I lost it. I don't know where it is. It's got to be in the house somewhere. Will we see the impact? I don't know. Honest answer. I don't know. You have it. Give it back. How much is it worth to you? I did take it to get it appraised when I had it. The guy said it wasn't worth anything. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is an Omega Watch. I guess not all Omega Watches are worth something. The glass was cracked, the band was worn out. But it kind of surprised me when he didn't seem interested at all. Well, I'm not selling it to that guy. I was really disappointed. But, of course, the guy who appraised it had a little shop in a grocery store. Maybe he can't exactly be trusted in Kroger's. Maybe I should take it, if I ever find it, to a real watch guy. I think it was broke before my dad even got a hold of it. One of those guys. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not sleepy. I'm just freaking bored. I'm bored waiting. I want action. Action. moon is rising. It's not even 5 degrees high yet, though. You can see how the left side of the screen is starting to get brighter. You see the glow on the left side of the screen there? Because the moon is starting to rise. I hope it don't break the moon either. Aliens, take a drink. My pleasure, Jimmy. Astro Chris, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very generous. Thank you. Well, that'd be a good poll question. Will Chuck finish the chips? There's just too much. What was I thinking? And I threw the bag away. I'll have to put them in a Ziploc. One and a half hours. You'll take them. So the majority says they believe aliens have visited Earth. 65%. I'm in the camp that says no. And I base it on the fact that the distances are simply too vast for them to travel across. You've been to your mom's and you still haven't found out. We're the aliens. Nothing to see here. Yeah, nothing to see here. Move along. No intelligent life here. Move along. Well, if they made it here, they would have to be more advanced than us by orders of magnitude. Not underwater. I don't buy that one. You ever like the movie The Abyss? They once named a street after Chuck Norris, but quickly no one crosses Chuck Norris and lives. Some people think aliens helped build the pyramids. I don't buy that one either. Too bad the rocket booster doesn't have a camera. That would have been interesting. How high has the moon risen now? It's getting close. Should I try and point at the moon right now? Should I try and point at the moon? I think it's only, I don't think it's high enough. I'll probably point at this telescope. I'm anxious. I want to point at the moon, but I'm scared. I'm scaredy cat. Point. You can see the brightness of the moon. You can definitely see it on the left, how things are getting brighter. I think I would. I don't think I've ever pointed at anything that low. I don't want to ruin things. Let's wait 20 minutes. That might be a good idea. Let's not overdo things here. Maybe 10 minutes. I didn't know the moon rose this late. I remember, who was it? Was it the rumors that people just didn't believe Elvis, all these Elvis sightings, they didn't believe he was really dead? Was he the one they used to do that to? I'm going to go for it, guys. It might be too early, but I'm going to go for the moon. It might be too early, but let's try it. How do I do this? Okay. Please. We're going for the moon. Let's see if we can get it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please let me find the moon. Please let me find the moon. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, stop that. Let me disconnect. Okay, wait. Let's disconnect the camera. I think we got it. Disconnect the camera. All right, we're going to disconnect the... We're going to switch cameras now. I think we got it. Let's see. Come on. Ah, we got it. All right. Now let me carefully put it in the center. Let me carefully put it in the center. Which way do I go? Yes. The colors are a little weird right now because the moon is very close to the horizon, but it will get better. We have the moon. All right. We got it. All right. Now, like I said, the colors are a bit off because the moon has simply got to get higher. We arrived at it very early. I'm starting to get excited here. Now I got to figure out exactly where it's going to hit. I'm going to look it up. You think I should know this. Falcon 9 impact on moon. Where? Everything is pointing around this area right here. Let me see here. I think I've got the moon backwards here. No, this is right. This is right. Does anybody know? I got to figure out where this moon impact, where the impact is going to be. Hang on. Let's figure this out, folks. It's either going to be here or here. Here or here. I'm looking it up on the internet here. I'm looking at pictures. Falcon 9 news. What? Top left? Is the moon upside down? The moon is upside down, isn't it? Are we good here? Okay. I'm going to put it a little more towards the center here. Wait. Okay. Chris, thank you for that donation. I appreciate that. Tell me, here's what I'm going to do. Wait. Is that about right? Are we, do I got that about right? Up? That is close. Yeah, I gotta fix the color. I think the color is screwed up right now because, the moon is simply too low right now, and it's too close to the horizon. The color is going to improve when the moon gets a little higher. Wait, let me try that. How's that? I put it in mono. Is that better? Does that look a little better? I should just keep it in mono. What do you think? That's good? I think this is better. Yeah. I'm going to zoom in as we get closer to the time frame, Lindsay. I'm going to zoom in much closer. But we still got time. So I want to look at the whole moon for now. Thank you, Chris. You're very generous. The impact is higher up. Are you saying I should should I move my impact up a little bit higher? Are we talking more like this? We're going to be focusing right on that area. Okay. That's closer? Okay. The guy giving me money? In Discord. Okay, let me see. I'll check Discord. Thank you, Chris. I'll check Discord. Seems like right about here from what I see in your Discord message. Thanks, Chris. I will zoom in as we get closer to the time. ROI. When I see ROI, I think of return on investment because I'm a business guy. I don't know what that otherwise would stand for. All I think of is return on investment. I don't know what that means. Region of interest. Aha. I knew it. I should have known that. Region of interest. They can return on investment. Now, what was your original question about the ROI? Instead of zooming, do a region for that region? What you mean? Is the moon made of cheese? You're right. Do a poll on that. Oh my gosh, we got 1 hour. 1 hour, folks. 1 hour. This is getting exciting. What do you mean rotate? I don't think I can rotate the way you want. All I can do is flip. Do you want me to flip it? Like that? It's good here? Okay. That's what she said. We are under 1 hour. Oh my gosh, I'm getting excited. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yippee. Yippee. Now, we just need to temper our expectations a little bit. This is going to be a really minuscule kind of impact for our point of interest here, region of interest. I wonder if Brody went to bed. He's going to miss all the fun.
Oops.
This is Chuck out in Oregon. Very smoky. Oh, no problem. No problem here. My pleasure. I'm way south. Okay. Okay. How's that? Thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. Exactly there. Okay, good to know. Right there. Yes, I'm gonna zoom in more as we get closer. as we get closer to the time. Right now, I want to see more of the moon, but as we get a little closer, I'm going to zoom in. If I zoom in too much right now, I think it's going to keep. I'm going to have to keep readjusting it. I'm waiting until we get closer in time. 52 minutes. When we get down to about 10 minutes, I'm going to really zoom in. How accurate is the timer? Well, the impact is supposed to be at, let's see, 2:35 my time. Let's see. Was it 2:35? So 16. I don't know. Pete, you're here. Let's see. 15:45. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Check Chris's last comment. I don't know how to use that feature. Where is that feature? I see region of interest. You talking that? Is that what you wanted me to do? No, I don't want to get any phone calls right now. I don't. No, but thanks anyway, Chris. It will. I'm using an ASI camera. But let me see your comment though. You should use the R. It will use a small area of the sensor. I don't see that option to keep it. But if you could describe it to me, I'm all ears. If you switch to your live mode on your ASI camera, if you switch to your live mode, I don't understand what you mean. What live mode? Oh. Yeah, I think it might be too late to teach me something new, so I'm just going to have to zoom in and do the best I can. But I appreciate you guys trying to help. Thank you for that. I know everybody means well. They want to make sure I get this. You guys are the best. But trying to teach me something new at 2 a.m., that ain't going to work. It just ain't going to work. I appreciate it. Next time, absolutely. It sounds like a useful feature. Yeah, I'm in live mode. I'm live. It says live view. My camera controls? Yeah. Camera controls. Nope. Doesn't want to. I see camera controls, but it doesn't want to do anything. That's okay. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. I'm just going to zoom in when we get closer in time. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate that you're trying to teach me something new here. I do appreciate it. I know we all want the best to make sure we get this. Zooming in only changes the preview. I know. What resolution should I be running this at? Right now I'm running in 1920 by 1080. Just to get up. I don't want to use my full camera sensor because I think it will be too slow. So I'm running in 1920 by 1080 instead of 3000 by 3000. You think I should go even lower? Oh. Yeah. I figured 3000 by 3000 is too much. It's fine the way it is? Okay. Good. Yeah, the smaller the region of interest. Yeah. I didn't want to go too small. I thought this is so I should leave it at 1920 by 1080 then. Right, I'm not doing 3000 by 3000. Right now, my frame rate is 41 frames per second. Do you think that's acceptable? I'm at 1920 by 1080, and I'm getting about 40 frames per second. A couple minutes behind, is it really? Let me see. Seven 37. Well, it said 2:35. It said 2:35 a.m. is what I read. And 6, that puts my timer is looks pretty good to me. No? You heard 2:34 now. First I heard 2:36, then I heard 2:35. Now it's 2:34? Did it change? Let's see, 6:36. I think I'm okay with the timer. It's approximate. Start recording. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Caleb. This is going to be the coolest thing ever if we actually see it. What I fear is that we ain't going to see anything. Please, please let us see something. It'll hit the Einstein crater, correct? I keep hearing about the Einstein crater, so you're probably right. Oh, cool, Caleb. You think so, Lindsay? So we are running at 1920 by 1080, and we are getting about 40 frames per second. What region of interest are you using? We had a sort of a consensus that 1920 by 1080 might be. So, Caleb, you don't think 40 frames per second? I could take it down a notch to get a higher frame rate. I want to look at more of the moon before I zoom in too much, though. Otherwise, I'm going to keep having to correct it, the position. "40 frames per second is fine? Okay. Now, keep in mind, though, even though it says 40 frames per second, that would be as if I'm using a computer sitting next to my computer in Texas. I'm going over, I mean, I'm seeing this from Detroit to Texas, so I think we're losing a bit in that internet connection from me to Texas. So even though the computer here locally is 40 frames per second on the computer, I don't know how much of a delay we're looking at. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I'm connected remotely. I'm connected over the internet. Maybe we'll see something. It's still the same frame rate. The file, right. I'm just wondering about the preview that we're all watching at the moment. Yeah, the file will be fine. Thank you. My stream is better than others. Hello. Should I go back to seeing this thing in color instead of mono? RGB 24? Wait. No. Well, that looks weird. Hang on. Is that better? Is that better? We're back to seeing the moon in color instead of mono. You're using a mono camera anyway. Okay. Thank you for that donation. It is made of green cheese. Yes. My frame rate went up to 50 now. "29 minutes! Oh my gosh! 29 minutes to impact! 29 minutes to impact! This is getting exciting!" You sent a DM? Okay. All right. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you get that. Well, we got to watch in its general vicinity. I have 5,000 people watching right now. I can't believe this. Hey, you're back. Thank you. It's not useful for much, but thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. "26 minutes. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to my channel. That helps me out, guys. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you. It's 60 degrees in my basement. Oop. I'm spitting my chips on my keyboard. I'm going to eat all my chips. I'm eating them out of nervousness. Whoa. What a name. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's too small of a rocket to have any bearing on the moon's orbit. But thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. "22 minutes. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be so disappointed if we don't see anything. Please. Please. I'm praying to the gods. Please see something. I've been sitting in this seat for 4 hours. Yeah, I'm feeling very anxious right now. It's exciting, but I'm trying to temper my expectations. Yeah, I'm worried about turning up the brightness too much. I don't want to blow out the moon. So I'm not sure how bright I should make it. I'll probably just sleep on the floor in my basement. Not go upstairs. Not show my face for 3 days on the internet. Psh. "19 minutes. Whoa. Mindale? Keep up the good work, Chuck. Quick question before you get too distracted to answer. How do events like this help amateur astronomers? How does it help them? Well, I don't know how it would help them other than maybe give them a bigger social media, probably a bigger social media following, more views. But other than helping, I think it's just an exciting event. But thank you for that donation. For me, this is not really going to benefit me too much. If I'll probably get some extra subscribers, and donations like that certainly help. But overall, it's just an exciting event for me. Just don't blame me if we don't see anything. Let's keep our expectations in check. I mean, we're not it's not an atomic bomb after all. It's just a rocket. I'm going to zoom in as the time gets closer. If I zoom in right now, I'm going to have to keep readjusting the moon because it's going to drift away. "16 minutes. See, right now, I'm still having to adjust it. I didn't change my tracking to lunar. I'm not I'm not actually tracking anyway. Well, where would I do that? Let me see here. I don't have mount controls turned on. Oh, you mean in EQ mod? I could do it in EQ mod? I hit it. I just clicked on it. Yeah, I just did that. I clicked it on EQ mod. Good call. No, we can't die from this. I can't believe we've got 9,500 people watching this right now. Be sure to subscribe to my channel, everybody. I would appreciate it. "12 minutes. For 10K now? Now it dropped to 8,500. Oh, now I see 10,000. Jeez. putting EQ mod in Lunar definitely helped. Yeah, Starfront is live streaming it a lot. Everybody is live streaming it. Thank you. Thank you, Chicken Butt. Nice name. I appreciate that. Chicken Butt. Thank you. "10 minutes! Oh my gosh, 10 minutes. This is crazy. This is crazy. Caleb, are you still going for it? I'm really curious if you're going to capture it. Post a picture in Discord so I can share it if you capture something. 13,000 now. Oh my gosh. The rocket is getting close. Precisely on the limb or behind it. That's kind of perfect, isn't it? If we can see a flash, that's where you'd want it to be. Right, behind it, obviously, it'll be blocked. So... No, it's not on purpose. The rocket ran out of fuel. I don't know what happened, the story behind it, but I know the rocket ran out of fuel, and without the propellant, it went into drift mode. Now it's falling to the moon. I'm sure that wasn't their original plan. Oops. A VHS copy? Thank you. Thank you, Stranger. NYE style countdown. Thank you, Obam. So people still watch VHS? 5 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm stressing. Everybody, let's temper our expectations. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. You and me both, Caleb. VHS lives. I'm sure I've got some VHS tapes laying around. I even have 8-track tapes in the other room over there. Vinyl. More Zoom in a minute. Eight 18,000 people watching. Oh my gosh. $20,000. Keep your eyes peeled right around this area right here. Thank you. Thank you, chicken butt. Two minutes. Oh my God. Oh dear. Should I start recording this? Start capture. Record for 3 minutes. One minute. Keep our eye. I don't know what's going to happen here, folks. Keep your eyes peeled in this section. Keep your eyes peeled. The comments are going too fast. I can't see them all. The timer might not be perfect. Keep watching. Did anybody see anything? Boom! Caleb, you have nothing too? Did anybody see anything? I gotta check. It was supposed to happen right around here. Oh my God, I see it! Did anybody even see a pixel? What'd you say, Caleb? You see a very faint glow? Does anybody see any faint glow on my screen? What if I increase the exposure? No? Well, that was exciting, but I didn't see anything. Thanks for that donation, Stringer. Does the moon catch on fire? Caleb, do you think your video might reveal something? Do you have any picture you can share with us, Caleb? You're calling it a dud? We tried, folks. We tried. Nothing. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. Well, it was an exciting moment in time, even if we really didn't see anything. Thanks, Caleb. Be sure to subscribe to my channel, everybody. The comments are going way too fast. I can't read anything. I've never seen so many comments. I'm checking with my other Astro buddies to see if they saw anything. If you're just joining us, we didn't see any impact. And even another person who was doing this as well didn't see an impact. Thank you. Thank you for that donation, Rubbing. I appreciate it. I had fun anyway. I still had fun. I thought it was an exciting event. I wish we could have seen something, but apparently we didn't even see a pixel. Wow. Yeah. A delay? You mean there wasn't an impact yet? Now that would have been something. Thanks, Rubbing. I appreciate that. What? Is this true? There was a delay? Well, I kept watching. Did anybody see anything, even if there was a delay? Thank you. I appreciate that. In the lower right? Maybe an asteroid. If it's in the lower right. That would be wild if we picked up an asteroid. Thank you, Rubbing. I appreciate all your donations. That was very generous. I know people really wanted to see this. There were so many people, so many viewers today. I really didn't expect this kind of interest. Thank you. Thank you for that donation, Luke. Thank you. If you haven't subscribed, everybody, please subscribe to my channel. We're still looking at a live view of the moon. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. That's very generous. Thank you. And thank you, Stringer. If you were a trillionaire, yeah. I think I'm calling it a dud. I didn't see even a pixel. Did anybody else see anything? It was an exciting moment in time. Thank you, dearie. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're still looking at the moon if you have any interest in the moon. I don't see any need to leave just yet because we still have over 4,000 people, or actually over 10,000. What am I saying? We have 11,000 people still here. Thank you, Farjid. Thank you very much. I can't believe how generous you guys are all being. That's amazing. Jesus loves you. Thank you. Good to know. I'm glad someone loves me. Thank you. Wow. Citizen scientists unite. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Becky. What a great audience. Rubbing, you're still here. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to read all those comments. We've still got over 10,000 people watching, looking at the moon. I'm not leaving yet. I'm staying with you guys. Abby, you just gifted 10 memberships? Thank you. That was very generous. Thank you, Gabby. Abby. Not Gabby, Abby. Thank you, Abby. I'm not wearing my glasses. What? They didn't really change the time. Thank you, Geo. Hello. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you, Annabelle. I appreciate that. Oops, did I? I hope I didn't put the wrong person in a timeout. Thank you, Puppy Face. Thank you, Nate, for joining. I can't keep up with all this generosity, guys. I put someone in a timeout. I hope I didn't put the wrong person in a timeout. We're looking at a live view of the moon right now, guys. And I'm not leaving because we got over 10,000 people watching and everyone's being very generous. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, Mick, for those 5 memberships. Thank you, Jarrett. And thank you, Nate. You guys are unbelievable. Connie. You're watching 3 other streams? No one seems to have seen anything. Okay. Thank you, Connie. Thanks for that donation. Thanks for that donation, Connie. We really wanted to see something. Thank you, Nick. You couldn't see anything with your 10-inch Dob? Okay, I don't feel so bad now. Wow. So you tried it with your 10-inch. Thank you. Charles, thanks for becoming a member. Jared, hello from Antarctica? Wow. Wow, awesome. Thank you. T.A. Thomas. About 4 minutes ago? I'll have to go back and review the stream then. I'll make a note of the time at 3 o'clock, 4 minutes ago, 2:56. Okay. We're still seeing a live view of the moon here, folks. But the word is out that nobody saw anything, which is kind of sad. We really wanted to see something. Thank you, Rubbing. I appreciate all that. We appreciate you. Give yourself a shout out. Thank you. That's very kind. So I guess the rocket was simply too small, and the impact simply not big enough to be seen from Earth. Well, we tried. In the end, it turned out to be a non-event. We simply couldn't see anything, and other people, someone just mentioned with their 10-inch Dobsonian scope, they couldn't see anything either. But we're at least looking at a live view of the moon for anyone who's interested. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching my stream. Thank you, Janine. Let's go to a little bit wider shot of the moon now. Let's see. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Where did the moon go? I better go back to the other view. Yeah, I'm just being cozy. I didn't have the best of days, but it's 3 a.m. here. But thanks for your concern. No, I'm not. I'm definitely cold, but I'm not sick. But thank you for your concern. Be strong. Don't worry about Chuck. No need to worry. Chuck's strong like bull. Chuck's strong like bull. I see myself and I look like an old man with this towel wrapped around me. Maybe I should get rid of it. Ugh. Rainbow, thank you. Yeah, regardless of the rocket that didn't seem to leave a visible impact, what a bummer. Can all be winners. Yeah, I know. Monkey, thank you. Thanks, Janine. Thanks for becoming a member. It happened, and nobody saw anything. Even people with bigger telescopes than mine saying they simply didn't see anything. Can you get a shout out, Lemon? There you go. There's your shout out. Yep, it passed. It passed. Well, they're pretty good at tracking rockets and where they're going. You know, that's pretty basic math. How often do I live stream? I live stream a lot for members. Once in a while for the public. But I always live stream for members. Maybe almost every other day or sometimes multiple days in a row. Thank you, Annabelle. And thank you, Emily. Excuse me. Can you get a shout out, AJ? There's your shout out. My pleasure. Yvette, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. You guys are still being very generous. Excuse me. Thank you, Rubbing. Again, Rubbing, you are so generous. Three, 3. Thank you. Still 6,000 people hanging out with me. Excuse me, gosh. I keep yawning. What time is it for everybody? It's 3:13 a.m. in Detroit. Yeah. 2:14. Thank you, Abby. Hello, Aaron. Abby wanted me to give a shout out to her friend Aaron. Hello there. Thanks, Abby. You make me feel famous when you ask me to give you a shout out, as if a shout out from me means something. 12:45. Many believe, thank you, THY. Many believe that Elon Musk is doing lunar mining. So maybe Falcon 9 wasn't really an impact. Maybe it landed successfully to make the richest man in the world even more rich. 9:15 in Switzerland. Wow. France? Oh my gosh. I'm getting a call from Ray's Astrophotography. I don't know if I can accept the call right now. Hello? Hey, Ray, I'm still live streaming. You're on my live stream. What's that? Did you see anything? Uh-huh. What's that? Oh, go. Yeah. Well, I still have 5,000 people watching, so I'm hanging around. You want to? Can I put you on speaker, Ray? Oh, wait. Thank you, Ease, for that donation. You want to say hi to everybody if I put you on my speaker? Wait. I got Ray's Astrophotography here. Ray, say hi to everybody.
Hello to everyone. Thank you. Thank you for being a subscriber for Chuck. He's an awesome dude. So you don't miss him at all. I mean, everything that Chuck shows is real. He's a real man. I am appreciating everything that I guess Chuck is teaching all of us. His processing is awesome. If you don't know who Chuck is, there is a thing called astronomy picture of the day. Okay, this is given to the people who are, what do you call that one? Once in a while kind of thing. So he's awesome, dude. Thank you. I told that on my channel as well, Chuck. My people are listening to you as well. So.
Ray has an amazing channel. If you don't know Ray, it's Ray's Astrophotography, and he really brings some interesting stuff. So make sure you check him out. Thanks, Ray. I'm gonna keep hanging out because we still got a lot of people looking at the moon now.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Ray.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. There's so many of you here. I don't want to end the stream yet because we're just hanging out. Ban Elon Musk. Zio, thank you. My pleasure. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that donation. Do you guys want to actually see the telescope I'm using to point at the moon? I'm going to switch views here really quick. One second. It should come up in a moment here. There's the telescope, and there's the moon to the left, very bright. That's the telescope I've been using this evening, all night, to point at the moon. That's my scope right in the middle here. I'm going to go back to the moon here. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up. Hey, there's the moon. So I haven't heard anybody say that they actually captured it. That they saw this explosion. Well, or impact. I shouldn't say explosion. Thank you, Annabelle. I appreciate that. Thank you. I would not recommend using a $10 telescope for us. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. Well, from what I've been hearing, nobody seems to have seen any impact. Everyone I've heard from so far has not seen it. The impact already happened and nobody has reported that they saw anything. So, unfortunately. Tomorrow, or actually later today, is pizza day, and our cousins come over. We're going to have pizza. Woohoo! Pizza day. I don't even know if I'm going to get any sleep. Hello, everybody. You guys. THY. The aliens stole the Falcon. Thank you, THY. Zeo Photo. Thank you, and good night, Zeo. Thank you for that donation. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I got an itch on my leg. Dolly, thank you. Thank you, Dolly. Yeah, you're going to bed. I don't blame you. It's getting late here too. It's 3:30 a.m. here. Pretty crazy. I didn't expect to be up this late. I didn't expect people to be hanging around for so long. There's still 5,000 people here. Star Guy. You're at the Snook Bayou Observatory in Florida. 10-inch SET running the moon. Clear skies. No confirmation of a hit. Aw, I don't know anybody. I don't think anybody got it. So you checked out your video sequence and you saw nothing. Wow. Okay, well, I'm not surprised because nobody else seemed to get anything, but thank you for that donation. Thanks for letting me know. I hope all of you guys have subscribed to my channel. Good. Looks like I had her on 3,000 new subscribers. We're still looking at a live version of the moon. Since you guys want to hang out, I'm not leaving. Thanks for subscribing to my channel, everybody. Yep. If you're just joining us, nobody has reported seeing any impact on the moon. It crashed into the moon, but it was simply not big enough to be seen from Earth. Everybody I've heard from so far did not see anything. Someone said earlier they recorded it and still didn't. They checked the video and still didn't see anything. I'm not leaving as long as I still have 5,000 concurrent viewers. I'm still gonna. I'm just hanging out with you guys, looking at a live view of the moon. Help pump the numbers. Pretty crazy. I'm probably going to get 400,000 views in all. Maybe 500,000. Who knows? It's one of my bigger live streams. Awesome for me. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, everybody. Make sure you subscribe. Yeah, 5,000 watching the moon. Why litter in space? Yeah. Uh-oh, 4,500 viewers. Can we get it back to 5,000? Or the numbers are people finally going to bed? It's 3:40 a.m. in Detroit. It's past midnight on the West Coast. Western Oklahoma. Excuse me. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until you guys leave. I ain't leaving until you guys leave. I just keep yawning. Love from Pakistan. Awesome. Hello, Pakistan. Well, as far as we know, it happened, but it was simply too small to be seen from Earth. India. Who will outlast who? Will I leave or will you guys leave? I'm not leaving if I got 4,400 people still here. Uh-oh, 4,200. Uh-oh. Are you guys, have you finally, has my yawning finally said, okay, Chuck's falling asleep here. Oh. Oy, wow. From Nepal, wow. You're not leaving? I can't stop yawning. You're in Salem, Ohio. Cool.
You guys are still hanging around, huh? Russell, you just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. That's very generous. Thank you. Thanks, Ruiner. Good night, Ruiner. What a day today was. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel for the people who are left here. I appreciate it. Thank you. As long as I stay, you stay. I don't know if I can hang on much longer. I need my beauty sleep. I'm thinking a few minutes. But I appreciate that. We're down to 3,100 viewers. Aliens. Do you guys want to see me park my mount? I think we're not going to see anything else from the moon here. You guys want to see my mount park? No? My pleasure. Annabelle, thank you. And now it just went back up to 3,500. Do you guys want me to park my mount, or do you want to go back to the moon? Moon? Sign off? Moon? Let's take one more look at the moon since we got 3,500 people. There's the moon. Hello, moon. Now we got 4,600 people. How? How? 5,600? How are the numbers going up? Why? How? Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. Don't forget. Now I have 6,600 viewers concurrent. Why? Apparently, nobody actually saw this impact, even though it was supposed to. We were hoping to see something, a flash, a plume, something, but nobody saw anything. That's very sad. Grady, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Yeah, 8,600. I think YouTube is just search results, or something is sending traffic my way, and I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm in the news. Nope. Maybe it's the music. How? How am I got 89 concurrent users? This event happened an hour and a half ago. Am I going to get back to 10,000? You guys are a crazy crowd. 9,400. 9,400 people watching this. What? What? Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. It helps me out. You only speak French, so you translate everything We didn't see anything. No, we didn't see anything. Thank you for that donation, Annabelle. But we didn't see anything. Nobody I know saw anything. We're going right back up to 2,000 or 10,000. Are we going to get 10,000 concurrent users an hour and a half after the event occurred? 10,000. Yep, I see it. I see 9999. How crazy is this? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? I felt something on my leg. Wait. I don't know what it was, but I felt something on my leg. I didn't like it. I had to turn the lights on. Yeah, the crash happened. We didn't see anything. Yeah. $10,000. I'm just enjoying watching the numbers now. I still can't believe there's 10,000 people watching this stream. Bringing the army in. We're coming up on 11,000. I'm not leaving. I've never seen anything like this. $11,000. It's crazy. I hope you guys are all subscribing to my channel. Well, I got you here. $12,000. $13,000. Why? The impact already happened, everybody. Nobody saw anything. Right? The people I talked to directly didn't see anything. Gotta do the dance. I just hit 400,000 views. Yep, 14,000 concurrent viewers. Yep, the impact already happened, everybody. Nobody saw anything. Make sure you all subscribe to my channel, everybody. I'd appreciate it. 17,000 17,000 people watching. What? 17,000. Going for 20. Can we reach 20,000 concurrent viewers? Oh my gosh, 19,500. We're going to hit 20,000. $21,800. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. But it's pretty crazy. If you're just joining at 23,970, I'm just enjoying watching these numbers. $25,000. I've never seen anything like this. Oh my gosh. If you're just joining us, the event, the impact happened almost 2 hours ago and nobody has reported seeing anything. Just to let you guys know. Thank you, Wasabi. Thank you. 25,000 concurrent viewers and 409,000 views. What a crazy day today was. Al Capone's vault all over again. I remember seeing that. What do I like to do? I like to do astrophotography, take pictures of deep space. That's my favorite hobby. A lot of you still aren't subscribing to my channel. Please subscribe. I don't think I'm going to make it past 25,000. That seems to be the limit. I don't think anyone's going to... Yes, it already happened. Nobody saw any explosion or plume or impact. Hello, IP. IP, have you heard of anybody seeing it? Everyone I talked to so far, even someone with a 10-inch Dobsonian, nobody saw anything. Excuse me. It was exciting to wait for it to see if something would happen, but I didn't see anything. Ray's astrophotography didn't see anything. Other people I talked to, Caleb, nobody. Maybe someone did. I'm sure we'll see in the news tomorrow if somebody saw something. How can there be 26,000 people still watching? The event has passed, everybody. I'm not kidding. The event has passed and nobody saw anything. And I'm sleepy. But I'm not leaving if we got 25,000 people watching. I ain't leaving. There it is, 26,000. Are they bots? Are they all bots? What are bots doing here? What would they be doing? What would be the point of it? What do they want? What do they want? What would be the point of anyone being here? I don't know. There is no point to it. You're not a bot. There's no point for bots.
Raise your hand if you're not a bot. Raise your hand if you're not a bot. If you're not a bot, say cheese. If you're not a bot, say cheese. You're all raising your hand. Here come the cheeses. Here come all the cheeses. Oh, that's funny. You guys are too funny. Kind of cheese. How cheesy. Oh, that's funny. If you're not a bot, send me $50. No, I'm kidding. $2. Thank you. Thank you, Randy. Cover some rocket news while you're here? I can't cover any rocket news. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm half dead. $50. $49.99. I don't know. Yellow cheese, American cheese, white cheese, any kind of cheese. $28,000 people or bots. Do you believe Bob well, I don't know. What did Bob Lazar say? The color is back on.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm wondering how many of you are bots. How could I have 28,000 people 2 hours after the event ended? How could I have 28,000 viewers? Am I talking to a bunch of bots? Or is somebody just Howard, did you just find, is Google search sending everyone to my YouTube channel? You like me? Jeez. Google search. Let me see if I search SpaceX Moon Impact. I don't see myself in search. Oh, there I am. No. I don't know. You're the GOAT. Yeah. Thank you. Everyone super. Thank you. Thank you, Wasabi. Everyone super chat cheese so he knows you're not a bot. I know most of you are probably real. Yeah, I know I'm ranking at the top of YouTube search. That I did notice. YouTube put me at the top. If I do SpaceX Moon Impact, I definitely am number one. I noticed that all evening. Google was giving me the top rank. Or YouTube was ranking me number one. If I said SpaceX Impact Moon or Moon Live, YouTube was giving me top billing. I don't know why, but they were. Are you kidding? ChatGPT didn't send you here, did it? That would be very interesting if it did. Google got it right this time. Yeah. A sponsor, that would make me a... Honestly, if I got a sponsor, that would make me their bitch. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be anyone's bitch. Celestron gave me a free RASA telescope unconditionally. They said it's yours as a gift. No strings attached. Oh, you searched moon destroyed by rocket and I came up? That's funny. Oh, look at that. I see clouds. Do you see clouds? Is it getting cloudy? Wow, yeah, it's getting cloudy. They're probably going to close the roof pretty soon. You see the clouds going past the moon now? You're from India?
I don't know if anyone captured the impact. Yeah, well, it's true. I don't want a sponsor. I don't want to be anyone's bitch. It's true. All right, I guess I got to go to sleep, guys. I can't leave this. I got to go. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. You want to watch me park my mount? Now I'll park it. Wait. Let's park it. There it goes. No more moon. I'm sorry the impact seemed to be a bust. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Good night, everybody. What a great day today was. Well, almost. Good night. Say good night if you're not a bot. Say good night if you're not a bot. I made it fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night. Good morning.